Yeah, the Afternoon Dragon. Let's go to desktop for a little bit. Right, we've done. I can't speak. So got long enough. We can go ahead and ignore that last couple of minutes. I'm rambling long enough, anyways. So, as people are rolling in here, I'll go ahead and explain some things. It will take a few seconds, but um, I notice I'm showing my desktop at the moment, like my actual desktop. And I'm not doing Minecraft stuff, even though I said I would on my Monday VR stream, my VR chat stream. There's a couple of reasons for that. If people ask again, I will explain this a second time, or if need be, as we go along. But in simple terms, when I went to the newest version, which I went through NeoForge because Fabric, I hate to say it sucks. It doesn't work. It's like most of the mods on that nowadays are just data packs, which means you might as well just be playing with data packs. Um, but unfortunately Neo4 seems to be slipping in a lot of viruses nowadays, which I guess like makes sense now. Why people are saying that they don't trust CurseForge anymore. So we're gonna put that on hold because um that's what I mean. Honestly, it makes no sense why so many people are trying to be sour against it. Like at this point, it's obvious that Neoforge is the new Forge, so there's no reason for them to be disrespectful. Yeah, it's gonna continue. That's all I can see. It's just gonna keep continuing and continuing. Last night I went because I have an automatic scan on my computer that does and checks for viruses, and I found one. Luckily enough, it was just a small and obviously not well designed one because it got caught pretty easily, which is why I'm mentioning this. It comes along with the thing of doing modded stuff, but I'll back burner that for a little bit. The modded Minecraft. We're doing Unity stuff. What we're gonna be doing is a choice of two things, and then the third thing we'll do at the end. Cards will come at the end. I can either go ahead and do Unity first, where I'll go ahead and go through my Unity projects and upgrade them, and I've been needing to do this for a while now. Um, go and do, like, go to my card companion here, which should have opened up earlier. You see here, I have a bunch of projects here, but as you can see, some of them, uh, ignoring this one. Some of them haven't been opened in months. So they might need to be upgraded. They might need to be changed over, stuff like that. Most of them are in small con, so probably, even though it doesn't look like it looks like I really played that I messed with it 10 days ago. A lot of the projects in here haven't been messed with in for ages. So this apparently needs an update. The other thing we can do, which I have this open just as an example, where the hell did I put it? Companion, yes, you can go connect to the internet. Stop being annoying. There you are. This is, as you see, it's DeviantArt, but you can also, I also have other things saved over here somewhere. I have Boost saved as well, so if I open this in a new tab, if it wants to open up. The grab models, obviously I just have it set as 3D models because not everything in DeviantArt is so secure for streaming. So, but as you can see, um, we would probably do more likely do is the better thing to do is D, and once you do MMD, it brings up a lot of different things, including body parts which you can grab. So I don't know why that's here all of a sudden. Um, sorry. I've been getting a lot of like Steven Universe stuff for lately showing up for some reason, and it's been really weird. You can grab base model stuff. I have a request, not like an official one where like someone used points, but a request from someone else to make a free model for them. So I could do that first. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back here for a second. Um, yeah, a little bit more time for people to show up. We're gonna go to just talking for now. And once we get an at least a couple more people, we'll go ahead and do a vote. And let me see if I can get this one. I don't know if they're online. They seem to be off at the moment. Yeah, it seems like they're offline. That makes sense. I think they're still at work at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. And this one's offline too. I know that they're not on the computer when they're on orange, so I'm not even gonna bother trying them. Um, blah, blah. Oh, sorry about all my yawning. I'm not trying to do that. How about this? Let's go ahead, get into here. Expose, new poll. We'll go ahead and do a long one so we have an idea. Uh, did I misspell that? There we go. And that should go ahead and give you guys some time. So as people get in, you can go ahead and decide. Hmm. While we're sitting here, we can do a little bit of prep for both. Um, so just all I have to do is change this to part, and now it will have parts of models instead of entire pieces. Also, most of these will be clothed, but warning, some of these might be nude. So just warning for you guys and Twitch. It's not by default, it's just the creators. And, yeah, for the Blender model making, I will be unless someone requests something as I'm going through. Obviously, I'll be just grabbing whatever I think is best. So, um, I still got time though. Plenty of time for people to go ahead. I do wish though is if it would remove people's votes for people that leave the stream. Nothing against it though. It's just that, like, I understand when like if a streamer or whatever says something you don't like. I was like, what the fuck is this? I just saw this. This is creepy. I'm sorry, but it looks like a Mayan. Um. Let's see. New project. 2020. There we go. Let's see. Stream. If I can spell. So we want to make sure these things are up to date. Don't need this. I only had this before and the gesture emulator in my other one, which I want to remove it from Spellcom because they're in here. The gesture emulators, the hand one's removed. But I can't because of a damn thing that I had to add into it a long time ago. I could open this. I don't think we should at the moment though, so we'll leave that alone. So, little tip by the way for people that are wondering. You might notice things or parts or bits or bobs that look familiar, or even avatars in general that look very familiar but slightly different. It's because of the fact that a lot of things get uploaded to DeviantArt, and DeviantArt is essentially like the bridge from Japan to the English, and then people take from DeviantArt and upload to Booth or your other sites that people like to use, like the Ripper sites and stuff like that. I know people like to use them, even people don't admit it, and steal them from here, and then they'll make you pay for it. A good tip for people is if you're looking for a specific model, try finding it on something like this first. DeviantArt probably has it originally. Like this is one of the original models that was ever created for VRChat. You can buy this I think for like $10 on I think it's a Boost currently, if it's still up. I could probably download it and fix it. If it's still available for download. They might have removed it because of the fact that it was being abused. That happens a lot. It'll be up downloadable for a while and then the download could get removed because of the fact that it's getting abused for unnecessary things. Hmm. Okay. Unless we get more votes in a few seconds here, I might go ahead and end this a little early because it seems like we've got our decision. And I don't want to make people wait forever. The only problem is that it looks like we're doing Blender modeling, and I'm doing Blender modeling. I'm gonna need to go ahead and decide on parts. I think I do a maid outfit. We are getting pretty close to the maid milestone. I just said I'd make the thing for the other one now. And they really want casino stuff, so it might be a little. It's possible. No, it's not. The mushroom hat from one, like the most famous avatars of VRChat that there is. Mm. Mhm. I think we're gonna be good with this. Also, I don't know why there's like an elderly version of that character right here. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and let that finish. It's almost done anyways. Yeah, it's got like 2 seconds. Okay, if that's what people want, we'll go ahead and do it. Uh, I guess the next question would be, what do you guys want me to do? Hmm. So as you can see here, there is obviously clothing and there's like pre-built fabs like this. Ignore that. That looks weird. What we can do is we can do what's called head swapping, where we take a thing like this, swap the head out, add our own unique stuff. I've done this multiple times with my models before. Um, that model actually looks kind of. Oop, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. It looked interesting. No, it does not. Um, it might just be an outfit. It also might not even be downloadable. You can tell. Oh, it actually has a zip. Okay. Um, we can also do where we just get piece by piece by piece and make it from scratch 100%. That's the other thing. We can take chunks of it and make it and switch it out bit by bit, which is swapping, or we can do piece by piece. I guess that's the question. I'm gonna make this one faster because I don't really want to sit here for ages. Um, and I'll allow additional voting. 2 minutes. Make this a bit of an easier one for you. So again, swapping. Oh, looks like we got an ad break. That's unfortunate timing. Just about to grab the chat though, so Let's see if this helps. That's unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and do it bit by bit. So, yeah. This is a character from a thing that I was watching recently. I was trying to show it off to my Discord. Let's go and remove that. Yeah. Folder. Stream model. That's. By doing it bit by bit, this will not work. That's $5. Yeah, that's kind of expected sometimes. With the hair, this is the easiest part to get. Still don't get the point of this. Hell, that's supposed to be hair. So the actual full ass model. So is that. Yeah, for now, I'm not going to do any more votes. Once I see people either interacting or requesting or anything like that, I will start to go ahead and do some if asked. I have added the ideas welcome tag so that people know that they can give ideas if they wish to. Obviously, that is fine. Um, I'm good. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and new tab this. No, yeah. How? Some mermaid thing. Some weird basic hair. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with for now. If we need to, we can go back or we can go through again and get more. Um, can always go with these type of things. So now comes the face or head, whatever you want to call it. I hate that. It actually kind of looks decent-ish. Never mind, it's made in Vroid. I don't like that in the slightest. We're gonna remove that, so it's getting annoying. Rule of thumb, see something made in Vroid, immediately run away from it. Don't use the basic Miku faces. Whatever you do. I was hoping to get the person that actually wanted their model on, like their special model online, so I could go ahead and talk with them as they were doing this. So yeah, there's yeah, that's just a recolor of a basic. There's some of the things they can get away with these type of things sometimes. Like, you know when they're doing this on purpose, when they have that little VR chat thing here, ignore those as well. That's creepy. Oops. Struggle like I am getting an actual face. Please change my face. Might lag a little bit. Ah, that's just me. I had to find one that I had seen like ages ago, but apparently it's really annoying trying to get through all this like riffraff that like uses like a million different tags, unfortunately, on this site. It's on purpose. So these are people that are trying to come back, that are trying to use like VR chat creators and other creators are trying to purposely spam you. To try to ignore those type of people that are like. Hmm. Sometimes the only way to find it. The nice. I get away from these damn Miko things. It's like that they want to turn over and over. Ignore that. Um, turn over and over and over again. That's actually a decent model, but yeah. Okay. I'll try doing no, this is the dangerous one. Oh, some person named Benny H just been spamming basic clothing that's free on a thing. I can't remember the name of the application. So the hope here is we find one that actually has clothing attached to it, so we don't have to wear as much, or like underwear attached to it. And not that fucking small little thing. That is creepy as fucking hell. And whoever did that needs to be fucking reported. Um, hmm. So whoever made that. Why is this? Let's just see if it simplifies it. That seems like it made it a little bit easier to find. The fuck is this have a no, this looks nice because of the bone thing for it, but unfortunately it also looks like the complete edit. This looks like a complete edit. Trying to stay away from Miku as much as possible. Is there one that is not Miku? The hell? I think we might need to go to one of these nicer ones that actually has a head attached to it and a body attached to it, and see which one of them it like is fun. And yeah, by them, and just find where the bodies and stuff are. Because we can easily just change the body around. Is this the one that they're talking about? that turned into that, which became that. Huh. Just do that and see if it works. Don't want this. I'm pretty sure that's just a... Yeah. Yeah, they changed their thing themselves, but interesting. It gives a body. I would say clothing. I might actually go back in and do just a face and see if that works no better. That doesn't have a thing to download. What's the point of showing it if there's no way of downloading it? It's just a PNG. Yeah, that seems like a good one. It won't let me download. Okay. I'm not joining your Discord for a face thing. Never do that, please. Don't join someone's Discord for something. This is what I was trying to go for, or something like this. Let's see what that. bunch of showing, but there's your yeah, there's your damn inspiration. Where's the actual? Yep, I thought so. And okay. That's the base that I've been looking for a while now. With this thing. So we should be good now. Now that we have that, all we really need is clothing. So for simplicity, we're gonna do just a dress. Oh, look at that. That actually might work out better than I expected. Unless it's shit. Unless I want you to go. Don't care. I'm not doing that. Hmm. Did that. This is probably. It's actually closer to the dress that I had in my other model. This is the colors I had in the other one. But we could do that. I don't think that has. Does it have shoes on it? It does. Okay. Also, how much you wanna bet that this is a paid one? Yep, $6 or more for a simple damn thing. Never use this site, by the way. Gumroad is not a trustworthy site. There's been so many stolen models on there. And they always repost them on here because the fact that this is actually a free site for the most part. unless they're obviously stupid enough to pay for the core stuff. Uh, to try to coax you on to the states that you have to pay for things. Perfect. Yeah. Now look at that. Yep. That would have been a good one too if it wasn't for the fact that they're trying to fucking make you pay $40 million for it. Now that it's $10 EU, so it's like cheap, but Hi, Glitchy. Are you doing that because you're actually online now, or do you want me to call you? Is that why? You just got to your PC? I see. You'll be on VR. Eh. Well, if you want to call, it's up to you. I'm not gonna call unless you do. Let's mix it up on a model, so it's not good. Let's mix it up on a model. That one's good though. Looks like that one's been taken down. That's fine, that's fine. Oh. It's got a blender, which I use. For my blender, by the way, I use the latest, close to the latest version. I don't use 4.0 because slightly 4.0 is still alpha considered. But I use 3.6. Um, and we will be importing our models here. So by the way, stop HTMG. Not hard to do that. I have to just take your things, obviously, and drop them out. So you get a face. Wait for this to stop being annoying. The base. And of course the hair. And with that, I could delete those, but we'll leave them for now. Now, normally this isn't a success, by the way. You do have to import something to get this, the PMX and PMD importer. So don't think you'll have that by default. Let's do. We need the base first. So let's do the base. Let's do TDA base. And that's what our base looks like, apparently. There will be extra bones. such. Also, if my symbol, like my thing, stuff like that, gets in the way, this thing up here, just let me know. Logo, not symbol. Uh, this is a newer version of Cats that works on this version, but so it should work just fine. Use something. Where is it? Go to armature to view display in front. There we go. And then I still need to go ahead and do this. Optimizations. Let's go ahead and put this like this. So you guys should get a C. Oop, a little bit of lag there. The model. This will probably get color changed, but for now it is fine. Uh, see, there's other options. Yeah, there we go. Translate everything. Now, if I go back over here, these are all fixed. I also need to go into other op. I also need to go into here and find where is it? Sometimes it's really annoying having this really small. There we are. This automatically has those by default, so it's gonna make my there you go, VRChat stuff for me. I don't have to worry about that. So pose mode, make sure nothing is wrong here. Everything seems to be moving correctly. To this, you seem to be moving okay. Mostly, that the chest definitely seems to be a little bit finicky, which we don't like, but we can't really do much about, unfortunately. It won't be noticeable once we have clothes on it, which is the good thing. We can't do anything about it. The fact that that chest is not that great. MMD models are not the best when it comes to, for the most part. I could go in and scour for something a little bit more advanced, kind of like this one, as you can see. If I would try to show you guys the picture. Here, yeah, there we go. They're a bit more detailed, such better, but it requires going into them, taking the clothes off, putting the clothes on, which we did not end up doing. Did not decide because nobody ended up voting on that. I was not decide that, so import FMX again. That's not default, so I don't think you can do that by yourself. Let's go ahead and put the hair on. This is the easiest part to. I need to replace the head. Never mind. So we'll put the new head on. You'll notice that the head is just gonna sit perfectly where the old head is. For the most part, obviously, there will be some bits that look different. This will obviously go ahead and go to the MMD options. That'll be fixed. I want no. Did I try doing the face? Yeah, fix the face. I don't know why I had to click it all the way up here to do it. I figured we would just do the one that I clicked on. Apparently not. That is fine as long as you recognize the thing. Hmm. This is a nice head. We could go ahead and do, could not. So the thing about this, it's perfectly. Like I said, it's gonna fit perfectly. So no ifs or buts about that. It just means by adding the new head in, we're gonna have to go into the body, remove all the Vietnamese that don't belong to it anymore. To the old head, and so on and so forth. That's the only thing that's gonna be annoying. This armature. I'm sure it's just a neck, head, eyes. Apparently glasses. Apparently this is glasses for some reason. Which is weird. And then the tongue. Which should be the exact same if we go into the neck, head, eyes, glasses, and then the tongue. So adding it on won't affect anything literally. It does named. Um, Let's go and check with this action. That's it. Wrong one. Let's check what we can do. Linking, obviously. If I went to you and I did the same thing I did to the other one, and I did Vietnamese. I think you're just the other head. Why do you have glasses when you don't actually have glasses? That is interesting. Yeah, look at this. Glasses, but no glasses. Oh, damn, my Minecraft looks. They're in there. They just don't move. Oh, it's because it's the body? Huh? Confusion. Okay. So they do work. Mhm. Let's go and do this. Let's go ahead and do edit. We're not doing dots, we're doing faces. Makes it a lot easier when you do faces. So I don't know if doing that will help. It's not saved too. This might take a second. It seems like it's been layered on a lot for some reason. I don't know why they layered it like massively. Probably to prevent people to do exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, is my guess. But who knows? That could be the reason. It could not. Wait, by the way, I'm using Control L. I probably should have the keybind thing on right now, shouldn't I? To do this. Really wondering. I'm wondering why I'm not being so concerned with the face when I'm gonna end up deleting that as well. Like it's part of the thing I need to remove, so it shouldn't be. This is not the Krusty Krab. No, it's a model that I'm remaking, like I'm making and remaking at the same time. Fortunately, it's hi. Fortunately, the original creator of the base here that you see, is a little too detailed on this version of the head. So trying to delete everything is being a pain. Look at that. Why is it so detailed like that? Down to this, like they have things separated that far down. Nope. I have to do that on this side too. It's not working. Mirroring. Yeah, come on, fix yourself. I noticed that hasn't been redeemed yet. Most people that are watching seem to be just interested in the things that I'm doing instead of like the chat stuff. Yeah, which is fine. They can do what they want. Did I finally get all of it? I think I did. So where does this end? It ends over here for the most part. I need to do the figure, but I don't know what you mean. But that means I can click here and press L. And then just go boop. And then it goes all bye-bye. And then this will take over just fine. Yeah, for the most part. I might need to fill in these gaps, but that should be fine. Boop. Now it guarantees that I got all of it. I can just grab parts of things, press Control L, and then I get all of it. Do that, Control L, all of it gone. These annoying small things though are gonna be painful, because they're like, look at how small that bit is. Like, I don't even know if you guys can see it. Right there. It's getting into view now. Right there. Those are the type of things that people put in models on purpose to try to prevent you from being able to remove everything. And I hate when they do that. It's like, what does it matter if you mess with a model? If you've claimed the model as your own, and it's not like being ripped out of like a game or whatever, then go for it. And there's another one. But if you're giving someone a model, expect them to go ahead and change it. Let's delete those faces and then go back to this. Oop. Doot. Doot. That looks good. Smoother. I probably might break it back. Even though the eyes on this one, I can actually bring them up at the moment. I'll bring the blink up, but I don't think I can. As our default down. Well, either way, let's go ahead and attach the new head. I think the eyes will probably stay, but the skin will probably go back to this color. Or I'll make the skin lighter, one of the two. It shouldn't be too hard as long as I have the tab open. History. There we are. I don't know why I have caps locks on again. No cap locks. Bad. Yeah. That's just shaders. Random toads for some reason. That one has a pretty decent. If I need to, I can put it into GIMP, which, by the way, is not a bad. And I can just take the texture and brighten it up. Where are you? Blender. That's what I'm. There it is in Blender. Edit mode. Take you back. Why are you? What is actively? It's not that big of a deal. I can go ahead and oop, and then just import the other face. There we go. That should fix that. Go to face. Yeah. You don't have anything. So that was expected. Go ahead and that. No, that's why. Uh, Now comes this. Shouldn't be too hard. This is the body. So what we just need to do is take you and Control J. I think it's this. No, I think it's you and you. I know it's one of. Now I'm trying to remember the damn command. Um. And I need to make sure I have my thing outside. You know, that's probably what it is. There we go. That's the thing. And then you, like that. Now, that's gonna go ahead and do it. We want to go ahead and grab the new body right here, the head. We'll go to this. This is the new body. Grab the armature. and make sure it's attached correctly so that it actually registers the armature. If we try start pose mode now. Yep, it registers it. All we have to do now is fix any abnormalities that might have popped up while it switched over. Like that. Go to this body, which doesn't have any of uh, things. This is this body. Doesn't need any of these anymore. So we'll go ahead and remove them. Grand W all the blah 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 blahs. Blah 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 blah. Go away. Keep its basis. Take those two. Transform. Now we have everything combined. We have a singular body, which would be. I might have messed up. I want to make sure that it's on this body. There we go. That actually combined correctly. Suppose. Nope. That's the wrong one. It still moves as intended. There is extra bones, which we'll remove in a second. If you go into edit mode, you'll need to notice these extra bones in here. Right here. F1 next to this needs to go ahead and be attached here. So we go parent make keep offset. That's equal to this, and then we need to go delete the extra bones.
A few moments later.
Fucking damn it, random sound. Oh, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and get our clothing in, I guess. It's... Actually, let's do the hair. As I said, oh, that hair is gonna be a little bit out of it. So, we to go ahead. Let's do what we did with the other thing. The optimizations fix model. Let me go ahead and call this one. Oh, why am I here? There's that one. Let me turn myself off with the hi bug. You alive? Or are you just gonna sit there unable to speak?
No, I'm alive.
You're very quiet. I turned you up.
I didn't do anything.
You're still very quiet, huh?
My thing is at max. So
I'm sure it is. It's
yeah, even the pickup test thing says like goes all the way to the end. So I don't know. Hold on.
I like how just a simple bit of hair can make one thing just look completely different.
Yeah, I know that. Little details change everything. It's crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and set the origin to geometry for this one. Do the same here, set origin to geometry, which will make it easier to grab this and move it around. So make it easier to go ahead and do. Are you watching the stream at all? Do you see what I'm working on at the moment?
Uh, I I would have to find the stream. I
Just go
don't
to my
often.
profile on Discord and right click me, and then there should be a Twitch link.
Uh, uh wait, wait, bruh.
That is annoying. I think I might be able to fix it a different way. Uh, so
Okay.
what we can do is for now is oop, no, ah, bad thing. Scale it to be mostly reasonable, so that that doesn't clip out. And then we use this to pull out slightly, and there we go. I hear disco going in your background so much. What the hell? And then that should hopefully do
I
it
don't
back.
know
Yeah.
either. Don't ask me.
Yeah, and that should fix that. Still a little annoying because it has very obvious like limitations, but there we go. Just warp it until it fits the thing it's supposed to. Oh, I remember now. The fucking annoying ear. I remember what happened with this the last. It was the
Yeah.
annoying ear thing. Excuse my language, but it was the annoying ear thing that happened. Where the thing just kept revealing its ear. And the only way to fix it was to pull it down so it would do that. But then it would do that. I've tried working with this hair and this thing before. I did not like it.
Okay, I think I fixed the problem.
You think? Okay.
I turned off all notification sounds.
Okay.
It had to be done. It's never been that bad. I don't know what's happening.
Someone's probably spamming a Discord.
Well, they can shut up.
Let's see if I do this. That's making it's gonna look weird for a second. For anybody that's looking at it. But it will go ahead and make sense. Second.
But
Um. Fix this. You click this. Go to mode. Which may actually not even work itself. Let me just pull. I don't think that's gonna work. Is it? Could pull, but it's gonna make it look different. Read that in a second. I'll keep doing this for a sec, so I can just re-import if needed. But bug. For your model, what would you want? This is not yours, obviously, unless you want it to be.
Yeah. Uh, there is a reason why I have never attempted to even have the thought of asking anybody to make an avatar, or why I'm always confused how people have self avatars, because I don't understand the idea of knowing what you want.
Uh-huh.
Like, I know the theme, of course, but like, that's the extent of my mental capability.
I see.
Like, I have ideas, but choosing, that's the issue.
That makes sense. It's not gonna work. Object mode. Yeah, it's been like deformed, so
Like, I'm sure if I don't like something, I'll know, but choosing between things I like is,
well, you,
especially with
yeah.
something like this. There's literally almost an infinite number of choices.
That's the thing, right? Is there is an infinite number of choices, and you can choose as much as you want until you get what you like. I say what you want, so you get like it. Not really, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. What are you making here?
Hmm. What am I making here? Here, let me import the dress as
Yeah.
well. Here, that's not what I want. That's a dance file. Import. This is the outfit for now. I'll show you what it is. It's once that that's a little too big, but yeah. Um, without that face, I don't know why it has the a person attached to it, but yeah, it's gonna be this.
Without that
But,
face, I don't know why it has the first attack.
yeah, it's gonna be that essentially. That on that essentially.
Cool.
I didn't realize I had clothing on it though. I need to go ahead
Yeah.
and redo it. No, I mean a person already attached to it. That's weird. Um. So that might make it a little different. Yes. Let's actually go ahead and that seems weird, but let's go ahead and do this. Singer already has something a body attached to it, but I don't want to go ahead and have to unattach the clothes, reattach the clothes. Use that to our advantage here. Hate this object relations use for all these damn rigid bodies. Relations. There we go. That should do it. Let me take a second. Edit. Grab. the hat temporarily. Yep. Why can't I control all this? Does this not have a... Does this not control editable? Is it made like bit by bit? So that would be very, very annoying.
Very.
Yeah, select all linked, but none of them seem to be linked. Makes this more annoying. This is annoying. You over there just watching me? Are you thinking of how you want your model to be done?
Over there just watching how you want.
You're watching.
But apparently, this is why I like being able to control L. But apparently, it's not going to actually let me. There's one of the ones I miss. It's the other two. So far, so good. Damn it. Would you?
I would have a mental breakdown if I tried to make an avatar.
You're not supposed to make it like this. I'm just saying, whoever made this avatar was really, really stupid.
I'm just saying, whoever made this avatar was really, really stupid.
They ended up making it, bit by bit, piece by piece. I have a feeling they did it on purpose, though.
By bit, by piece. Feeling this is on purpose, though.
Yep, I have a bit of my thinking. Because it makes it very hard to go ahead and get rid of, like move bits and bobs from the
Rid of piece.
thing here, as you can see.
Yeah.
Normally there's commands to get connected pieces, but this does not have it.
Normally this command.
Because of that, I have these to do with.
Bruh.
To be more painful, sometimes the amateur creators are petty and they'll hide like things you can't find
Sometimes
like within their avatars.
I like things that we find within the avatar.
That just sounds stupid.
Oh, it does sound stupid, but it is true.
That sounds good.
That's crazy.
At least with this type of thing, if you do what I'm kind of doing right now, I'm turning it into wireframe.
At least with this type of thing.
You can find the missing parts pretty easily.
Find some parts.
Yeah. Now all I need to do is separate selection. And this from now on is its own thing. I never have to worry about it again. All that to make it its own body. But that was definitely necessary.
That's crazy.
All that to make it.
It was necessary because of the fact that I need to be able to disable this so I can put the hair on.
It's necessary because of the fact that I need to be able to put hair on.
And I missed a piece after all that. Somehow.
Somehow.
There you go. That should be good. Let's go to other options, translate everything. Once everything's translated, go ahead and create our Vietnamese. I know the face, but what I want to do is what I'm watching. Anyways, try something first. The face here with our face edit face PNG. Because all it is just a change of the face. So if we just change the face to have that face PNG,
All it is. So,
it might actually work.
have that in the
Just need to find what the hell it is. Like that. And now has that Facebook. Looks a little too cheery, honestly.
little picture. Honestly.
Honestly, I think we can probably put the face back on. Takes like 2 seconds. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go to here. Face. MD fix. And then we'll go ahead and move it around. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That should be easy enough. Now I can go to here because this is the origin. I guess my idea. As long as it's flush. There we are. Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't sound perfect. It didn't break. Um. Oop. 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 Hey, Bug. Bug. You there?
Oh,
I'm gonna give you a thing. Don't ignore the
yeah.
thing. That's just what I was searching for the avatar I'm currently using.
The that's what I was searching for the outcome currently.
You're gonna go ahead and use that site and then just search what you want. MMD is what you're gonna have to use. So search MMD and then whatever you want.
Site and then just search what you want.
And it should be able to find it for you, okay?
So search MMD and then whatever. And it should be able to find it. Okay.
That sounds fun.
It shouldn't be that hard. Just make sure it's not something that you have to pay for, and then you're good.
It's not really that hard. It's third party that you have to pay for and then it's good.
Should not exist. Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, boop. Come on. Boop.
Is there? Because I know in certain things, like where you buy stuff, there's like some of them have things where you can filter off things that cost money.
That does not have a thing where you can filter money, but most of the things on there are for free. You just have to look.
That does not have a thing with filter money. Most of the things on there are for free. So,
Okay.
I should line that up better than I did the last time. Uh, nearly. There's a bit of a problem right there. I can fix it a little bit. Sorry. This is the body. So this this to this. Do this. Transforms. This to this. Control J, which will combine the armatures. Whichever one is missing the armature here. I think it's actually this one. Go ahead and re-add it. Doesn't look like that, but
Is there anything in specific you need me to look for?
just outfits that you like, type of like if you wanna look for bodies you like clothing you like. Even if it has the wrong type of outfit, if you like that body, then you can go ahead and just download it and send it to me. That's fine.
And if it has the wrong type of outfit, if you like that body, then you can go ahead and download it and send it to me. That's fine.
As long as it's free.
As long as it's free.
Yeah.
But you're already so you're already aware of that.
Simply, you're already aware of that.
Let's go and do start pose mode. Like we did before. Armature. Apparently this time it's on the outside, so the hip. Hopefully it actually grabs the neck. Yeah, the neck that's on chest like it's supposed to be. And if I move the chest, it should actually be the correct spot. That's a good thing. That means I can just remove. Delete those without any issues. Those will need to be out, but I think for now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do that. Outside of edit mode, we'll go ahead and do Control J. Oh. No, okay, come on. So that's okay, sorry. I need to go ahead and make sure this one is empty. Doesn't have any for most of you anymore. Including the VRC stuff. That's the body. Oop. Looks like a bit of the hat stayed behind. I think I can just go ahead and undo this hat. and combine them. And Bugs is gone. I need to give away stuff away. Let's see. How this goodbye. So go back into edit mode and making sure that this right here doesn't have a problem, which as you already know is going to be a problem. Otherwise, is our next step. So we need to go back into this. Take 2 dots. And merge them. That was an example, by the way. But if we do that with, say, here, and merge at the last one, now all of a sudden, let's see what I want to do. Merge it. We want to make sure nothing goes wrong. There we go. Slowly but steadily, we'll go ahead and make. That should be good enough. What I need to do is merge a couple of them to make sure it doesn't look too abnormal. Where should I get this? Where's that side here? This one should probably be merged a little bit more inward, so here to here. Really not. You to you. That's better. That is at least kind of more natural. Notice if I do pose mode. No, it doesn't look like. It's not gonna look like it. Disconnecting automatically. Still has a weird effect, but by keeping it connected even rigidly like this, it's better. You already got the dress, technically, which was like meant to be like the last thing. So I guess our actual last thing is this annoying ass hair, which is a bit fitting. Hmm. Do you have an idea of how to do this hair? It's not gonna be pretty. So let's do that. One of the problems with the hair currently is that it's not gonna fit exactly perfectly. However, if we go into edit mode and we split it a little bit, so we split the hair into multiple parts, we probably get it to fit more the way we want it to, and then we can put it back together. Um, it's the easiest way to do it without having to go into it and manually editing it bit by bit after. Um, so my thought process would probably be edit mode, seeing where it splits. Okay, I thought so. It is probably gonna be mostly, yeah, lined. Okay, that's a little bit more annoying. It seems like the hair was made with strips. And the strips are curled through Blender add-ons or like combined together through add-ons. There's another way we can do it, which is also still going to be annoying, but less. It can be less problematic in its own ways. First of all, we're going to need to make sure that it gets up here. But then we go and do. No, not that. We want the green part. The green is going to allow us to go ahead and make sure that this right here blocks as much as it can. So this obviously is going to go ahead and be problematic, right? But what we can do, which is going to be something I did with a previous model that, actually this original model right here, which I'm not really proud of for the most part, is add a thing in here to make it look like that there's nothing there going on there. It's kind of why I put the hair like this, so that it looks like that there's nothing wrong there as well. It this hair like this does fit, anyways. The other thing I can think of is if we wanted to get it all the way in. Actually, I don't think we should because that would be weird having it all the way in like that. Meaning we want the hair purposely like this. This is just on design. The hair having a little bit of leafed up front. Um, is we need a way of blockading this. Which I don't think we can do. And so I think we still need the blockade. Yeah, even if we do it that. It's like. Yeah. So the other way we can do this is we can get ahead and go into edit mode. Well, it's still like this. Take a chunk of it. Go into something like this. And then just grab it and mess with it a little bit. By doing that, it's going to go ahead and make it a little bit weird. However, if done right, hope I can do it right. Did I not get this? Merge any set problems we have here. Seems like we have a few. What we have to do is just keep doing that until it becomes very hard to tell that this is actually a want to make another what is it? That's not what it is. There we go. That's what it was. What is with that? Why all of a sudden you decide to show up? Can't I subdivide these? That's weird. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go ahead and grab those two and stuff. Yeah, why won't I let me? Strange. Slowly but steadily. The hair is a little bit of a mess to begin with. It doesn't look like it, but it is. So, can I go ahead and do it? Obviously like this. Let's do it this way. That's not what I want. It's gonna take ages if I just do it slow, a small amount. I want to like eat a chunk of it in. So I might need to go ahead and do that. That did work, kind of. But it didn't do as I planned it to do. That's a problem when someone like makes something and then you but it's not connected correctly. This hair might not even be worth it at this point. Look at all these damn holes that keep popping up every time I try to move something, even like the smallest millimeter. Merge Atlas. We just not have any more holes. Thank you. If I can get the holes to go away, what I can do is I can clean up this bottom part down here. And it should be good. Okay, see, confusing, but There we go. Nearly there. I should probably just do that and have it for the most part. I can probably just yeet this inside. Yep. Let's grab you. Should put you like deep inside here. Yep, there we go. That's not good. We don't want you to do that. We just want you to block out the bottom part. As the rest should be. Okay. That removed a lot. That's fine. Here for a second. Here. So we can go ahead and actually start removing some unnecessary. Both of these. This gets very messy very fast, so it's unintentional. I'm saying that now. Cursor, and also I wasn't even at my cursor. Okay, why did I do a cursor? Seems pretty decent. What the hell are you? Why are you all over here? I guess that's because I have 3, right? Let's see what happens if I delete. Nothing too bad happens. Honestly, I think if I go ahead and merge you, it'd probably be safer. Yep, there we go. I think this is where we find ones that are unnecessary. Goes. Let's grab you. You. Where's you at you? How did you not have a point? That is weird. You're an actual full square, but you don't have square. Triangle, but you have no third dot. Let's do that. Let's, yeah, I think that might be necessary just because I think that's broken. That hole definitely got fixed up. This is seeming a little bit better. What we can do here is this point. Grab these little dots here. Put them in. I should undo that. Come on, no, don't do that. There we go. Now I can go ahead and that's not exactly what I was hoping for that. This new face. I can fix that face pretty easily. So that's fine. Um, that. Delete that. Delete that. That. Sorry if I'm zoning out. It's not intentional. Trying to get this part done because it is a bit of a pain in the rear. Let's go into here. Merge Atlas. And then take that. Now merged and get it here. Nearly perfect. If it doesn't make it in, ends up getting deleted. Unless, like, these things I made. Some will end up getting morphed so that they can be used to block the ear, obviously. But it's like this. Much needed. Yeah, caps locks. Using that is really annoying. But it definitely seems necessary in a way. Last. Yeah, well, you know why it's doing that it's doing, but unfortunately I need to remove some of its random bumps and merge them. Okay, this is not worth it in the slightest anymore. I need to repair the damage I've done in the back, and even if I do that, I still need to go ahead and get up here. Remove this as it no longer fits. And repair the ears here. So I need to remove this and then add a lock here. Which means that what I'm doing here is just temporary. Just pushing it in. Then we're wrong. This back part is decent for just doing it for a few seconds. But every single time I move something back here, you can see it just immediately breaks. And we can't have that happening every few seconds. Like that. I don't know. This looks like a really good set of hair. It just clearly needs a lot of work to work for this head. Fortunately, we're gonna go back here and we're gonna go ahead and pick a hair. Not light hair, we just need hair. Hmm. I answered that question without meaning to. So what the fuck? What's with these hairs? Like that one now? Like, is everyone actually gonna be using them? I could use these. I tried using these ones before as well. It didn't work. Um, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and this is like a pack, I think. So it makes it really hard to tell which hair you're trying to get. And I don't even know if it will work correctly. But we'll try. Is it downloaded from here? Okay, it's downloaded from here. It's good to see. Because last thing I needed was to go ahead and have to sit for 40 million years. That does mean I just spent like 500 million years on this for no reason. Delete. Which one is it? We got, as per usual, I'm going to go ahead and delete that. I don't know which one it is, so we'll just go ahead and go to that file, import. Just go to this, go into hair pack. Oh, that one works. Random, but yeah. Let's go 10, fix more. Grant the bodies. Tree. It's so much easier to move this around. Looks like this one is way better designed because it moves its over and it's blocking the ears on purpose, except for a little bit, which is just way better in design. When you're making a mod like this where you're grabbing parts from a thing and the headpiece that you're grabbing has no back to it, you want a headpiece, a hairpiece that's going to block out the entirety of the back by default. So that last hairpiece was a problem because of the fact that it wasn't. Well, this is decent. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good, looks good. Obviously, this is Blender. Like 3D modeling software to me. Yeah, this is Blender. This is definitely Blender for Lego. How I move the body over, by the way. I click on the body, I control click on the new armature that I want to do it on. You must have your mouse in the actual scene to do this, otherwise it won't work.
Control-click on the new armor
Oh,
that I want.
there's like Bug's back.
In the actual scene to do this, otherwise
You can tell because I'm echoing through their mic.
there's like Bug's back. You can tell because I'm echoing through their mic.
Bro.
Yep. You then press Control P.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know how to stop that.
So like that. Press Shift, Control P, and then you do Object Keep Transforms. That will go ahead and move the body over. So make sure you go ahead and do body, then obviously the armature. Control P, Object. Why did I do that? Maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Armature, then body. My bad. And then when you want to do the two armatures, so this and this, which by the way is again Control. You can do Control J, which will then go ahead and combine them. It is better to combine them with the armature that you're trying to keep. So, like that. That's the second one. Obviously, as I said before, the new body will have a missing armature attached to it right here in modifiers. So reapply that. As long as nothing is wrong with the body's original armature, right here, neck, head, all these type of things, it should be fine. You will find some bones that might be specially named, like this antenna, stuff like that. Just move them over to what's already duplicated. So, good example is this one right here. The neck and the head are the same, but this antenna is not. So if I go into edit mode on the armature, not the body, thank you very much. And I move this antenna and I move this BK base over to the head of the new. Here, which you can do by simply control clicking again, making sure the new head is the last thing. And I do parent, make, and then you want to keep the offset. Out, edit mode, start posing. Go to my neck. Oop. Apparently we have some, we have to go into our, oh yeah, we have to get our, sideburns here. That's fine. We can go ahead and go back into edit mode really quickly, grab our sideburns, which are just in the head instead of the neck. No, it's just the same thing. Let me start it. Make sure we're on the right neck. And then voila. As long as they move, they work. I'm gonna go in here and delete these extra bones. Okay. Oh. Let me delete them both. Thank you. I'll probably change this hair color to red. It makes the skin color lighter so it fits the face. But other than that, we should be pretty decently okay. Um, last thing we need to do is take the hair and attach it to the body. I should combine them. Control J again. Okay, sync to their body. Keeps everything. Fix all those things again. Small tweaks. Obviously. Checking things. That seems fine for the most part. Let's check the hat, which is probably going to be fine. It might need to be lifted a little bit. This. Geometry. There we go. Now we have fun. Now it's like will be turned on. The next thing here is knitting meshes. Don't need. So for this one, I don't need the hat mesh. And obviously for this one, I don't need anything else other than the hat mesh. So I just need to do is just use that until I find out what the hat mesh is. I think I found it. Right there. Rose hat 1. Oh, I think I need the veils here. I think I need the veil. Yeah, I was saying I need the veil and release for that. But I definitely don't need the hat on or anything for this. So we're good here. Now that we're good, we can do some optimizations. Material list. Only things we're not doing is the bangs, the pigtail, and all those things at the moment because we want to obviously change those later. In a few seconds, we'll make a new atlas for that specifically. And then let's go do that. Do that. And just like that, we have an atlas. Only downside of an atlas is that it means that it's going to be a little bit more doll-like. Let's go ahead and fix the hair. There's the hair texture. Ooh. No, we want is to go ahead and make this. Trying to turn this red without blinding everybody. But I think I can get it. That'll have to do. Not that. Trying to switch it to here. Okay, why that looks worse. Or like how that does. Yes, export as a new one. It just looks like there's lava. Temperature is like. Place says 4. Easy enough. Hmm. Why is it being so problematic? Ooh. Ah, why you bite? Ow. My eyes. I ain't food, Noah.
I don't know about that.
What was that noise? There we
Right.
go. Hmm. Rickrolled. What was that noise that you just made?
What do you mean?
Just something adorable.
I didn't even do anything.
You apparently didn't realize you did something, but you made a noise a few seconds ago.
That's crazy. I call lies.
What's with those damn Catholics? Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is not a Miku Abbey. I'm trying to make it so it's clear that it's not a Miku Abbey, but it's a little hard to do. The hair is getting really annoying. Uh, uh, because of the fact that I want it to be, I want a different texture for it, but it's painful to find one, to make one, because I want red.
Let's. Huh?
This is not making. But yeah, yeah. Let's do this. I can still go ahead and combine all three of these because they use the same thing. So them using the same thing won't affect anything. Ah, I didn't want to play anything, you damn thing. So we should probably put that in there. Why is it sometimes when these things don't have like thing? It's really annoying. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. It looks worse. But hey, it's something. How the hell did that make it worse? Probably because it's a fit. I guess that makes sense. Orange and black for Halloween. Isn't orange and black for like ages away? Yeah, like isn't Halloween ages away? I'm trying to get something that would like fits the theme of the dress, like black and red. I don't see that. This looks good. Yeah, but I don't see the thingies, which I'm guessing is probably because of the fact that it's probably because of the fact that it's only grabbing down here instead of up here, which is fine. Like if I did this, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's actually grabbing different sections of it. It looks like a literal. I want to show this to someone. I do need to take a quick screenshot and just send it to someone and be like, "Hey, I found you." Because I know. Where are they? Ninja. Yes, I'm sending this. But yeah, I think either Moonlight looks good or maybe Ghostly would go be yeah, be the best. Actually, Ghostly looks like might be the best. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep Ghostly. Like it, the white on the the black actually kind of fits pretty well. Once I choose, I kind of can't go back. So. So this will become different. This one right here only needs uh now we go ahead and make a new atlas here. This will become the new atlas, which will add the hair. Hopefully it won't break it. Yep. Atlas 0002-1. What's nice about that, if I should go and show it off, it's just a singular thing with that. All the original textures mashed into one thing. And because of that, glad that I kind of stayed like with the pinkish gray with the black colored, which fits the theme. Yeah. Normally, by the way, this would have taken a lot longer if I actually had to put the clothing on the model, but it was easier because of the fact I didn't have to do that. Um, final thing I need to do, which I will do this really quickly, because this is going to probably get into VRChat at some point, not currently, but will be at some point. This is I just want to make sure that these feet, which means these toes, are down where they are slightly below or at the level of Unity. Not Unity, but Blender, so that when they go into Unity and Unity goes and tries to fix them, they push them up at the level they're supposed to be. Because Unity likes to mess with things. Recently, at least in newer versions of Unity that I've noticed, when you add a model in, it doesn't always end up being the same the way you had it in your version of Blender that you had it in. Because Unity is so outdated and Blender is keeping up with like the newer game engines, so Unity will tweak things to make it fit what it can handle. And one of the things it tends to do is it tries to push your feet up, or your feet bone, what it thinks is your feet bone, up, to prevent it from going negative or underneath the floor or whatever. You shouldn't have to worry about that normally. Another thing I probably should do now is these bones here. You can see them. There's way too many of them for this dress to be able to work cross compatibilized. Um, so an easy fix, although really annoying, do it right, is to just simply combine them. So there's a right here, do parent to active. If you just click a bone, it will go to the parent, which is the one above it. So if I just do this, it'll go to this one. And I can just keep doing that. And then I want to keep going ahead and doing this till I have less bones than It's just really annoying because of the fact that there's so many bones in here that sometimes you can miss these certain bones, so you can miss one. Cutting the bones in half is also nice for frames. I try to be kind, even though people don't seem to like quest users. I do try to be kind to them as much as possible. Now, because it's gonna be necessary. There we go. We'll leave that. I want to skip. Why you do this thing? Sometimes it lets me do it, sometimes it doesn't. Try to skip a bone so that I can go ahead and do multiple at once. And sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. There, that one. Next thing we can go ahead and do is this one's gonna be a little bit irritating. I know the last chest. So I will be adding a dummy bone for this skirt. In a second here. Let's right shoulder, right arm. The Z twist here. To parent. Z twist to parent. That gets rid of any of the problems with those. That arm. To our hips. The skirt is apparently currently attached to our, yep, it's attached to our spine apparently. Which is fine. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. You just need to go ahead and go to our spine and uh, extrude a fake bone from that. I'll make a new spine here, which we can go ahead and dummy. Go do that. Parent, make, keep offsets. This helps keeps down the amount of max fist bones we need. Because we only have to do is put the fist bone on the dummy instead of the dummy bone instead of the individual sets of bones. Still have a max amount of bones that can be moved at once because of quests, but which is why we removed bones. Because it was moved a little bit. We're gonna change it this. Grab all of these and just move them out a little bit so that they actually are matching with where this is now. For the most part. Hmm. Good enough. Hey, bug.
Huh.
Have you actually tried it all to see about getting anything for your?
I looked, at least.
Uh-huh.
So that's something.
You looked.
And then I made the decision to stop looking. So yeah.
No, that is a lie. You know it.
Well, technically I did stop looking. I don't know if that's a lie.
No, it called me a cute bean.
Well, see, you can't complain when I denied when you do the same thing.
So,
If I have to accept the facts, then you do too.
what? How does that work?
Well, now you understand when I say unfair, because it's I feel like that's what you're feeling right now.
Huh? I'm just messing with people. I don't care if people call me that or not. So, huh? I don't think you care either, so.
Nah, I do.
Uh-huh. Close that, shouldn't I? Oop. You don't need to squish me. Squishing me won't help anything.
Yes, it will. It'll help
No,
everything.
but no, it won't.
Sure it will. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna publicly pop the just talking because I want to quickly go ahead and sign the VR chat go to companion in a second here. Meaning I can't have Oh, did you say that was crazy to Noah saying smashing me then?
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, that's just Noah for you. They're horny and they can get bopped on the head if you want.
I say yes.
Good. Get horny bonked. Also, why am I lagging all of a sudden? What the fuck? Ah. Yeah, so why'd you what you horny bonk yourself, Noah? Ah, I don't know why I'm lagging all of a sudden, but I feel a little strange. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Strange. Yeah, I need my phone because I want to be signing. Which means I have to take my headset off for 1 second.
Oh, damn. Apparently you're the one that got bonked.
Hmm.
Apparently you're the one that got bonked.
No, don't fuck me. I'm not the horny one. You were the horny one. I said do that. Whoa, thing. Behave. There we go. Get the damn phone because I have to. I have I have two authentication on my thingy. I think that I got it just in time as I was switching the number. Okay, there we go. So I am signed in now, but that is not the point. I get rid of that. And so it should be fine. Only thing that we need to do now is create a mat with you in it. I probably could have just done with this. Do the base material here. It's that. And then what I can do is change that to tune. Change a few things, which shouldn't be too hard to do.
I will be back
I
in due time.
see you in due time. That should work. No. You definitely need to get bonked for that one. Be fine. I'm trying to figure out, where is it? Where are you? Because there's something that I wanted to change. There is you, which is realistic. It can be realistic, but that's not what I want to change to realistic. So there's shadow map, which can be strength or flat, which is fine. We want that, but we want add pass to be. Oh yeah, that's right. We want add pass to could be realistic too. I forgot about that. We can either do same as pass or so on and so forth. We want that to be realistic. Point of spotlights, we want realistic. Multiplayer math is basically a better version of realistic, so it's fine. Light points, realistic. And then when it happens is when, as you can see here, we set down. It's fine. I'm gonna grab the tech. I should have grabbed this texture and made it a little bit more white on the body. I just realized that. But it's not that hard. I can fix it in a few seconds. All you gotta do is find wherever the textures that they use. The body is this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Drop that in here. I think it's temperature that I want. Make it a little bit more white than I had before. Obviously. Same time. So drag the atlas up here. That actually, because apparently it's going into my downlist manually. This is really annoying to do. Look at that. Then we just take this. And plop it over. It's not quite perfect, unfortunately. I wish this thing had a like snap function. I think that's good enough. We can try it. Let's do 2. No, it's only 21, but go over here. Do this. Here, go into coloring, take 2, 1, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Doesn't seem like anything got seriously broken. That's visible anyways. That's actually really easy to make the rest of the thing whiter. It's a really weird temperature though, because like it's like it's down there, but at the same time it's not. It looks like kind of like that actually, but lighter. It's like an eggshell, almost. That kind of. So it's like it's this kind of body color, which is kind of weird. Does that do anything? You? Is that close to what I'm trying to get? Actually, pretty close, yeah. Why isn't it affecting this part? think that's what I think we're gonna get for now. Probably that. Let's just move this over here and then splice the eye in. Because it doesn't really matter if it's perfect. As long as it's working as intended. As long as it's using these, like, eyes. I do like this brow. Anyway, let's go ahead and, grab 22. Let me see if it makes it a little bit better. So, but I don't know. That seems nice. I think what we need to do is we need to switch out the face at this point a little bit. Or just use it to our advantage. Oh, we'll leave it and use it to our advantage. If we sit here for 40 million years trying to worry about it, then we're gonna go ahead and have 500 million things trying to get rid of this part of the thing, which seems to be just designed to be pure white. Like a makeup essentially attached to it. Because this part right here is part of the face, and it's clear that it's attached the correct way. And making this brighter seems to align more with the neck. This was not a waste, it was just... There's no reason to try to make it perfect. Good example, I guess. It's like if I take this and I go to, yeah, it's like it registers that as like a really, really deep, like gray. For some reason, which one you should put on does not look the same. Let's see the obvious thing that people probably want to see, which is the bones emotion. Um, I'll use the dummy bone first. Face bones. We're going to use advanced bones because that is necessary to get these type of bones to this type of bone to work. These larger bones. You want to ignore multi-child if you're doing this type of thing and you want it to work on quest. What I find is 3, 3, and about 4 or 5 works best. If you want to obviously look like an actual dress, you can put about a 0.1 in gravity, and then it will stiffen down. If you don't care about that, you can put it back down. What I like to do instead is I like to go ahead and give it a motion limit, a puller. I do post a 2015 to start. Yes, I name them differently in each thing. As needed, we'll tweak it. So as you can see, this is this. So if I find that this will not work, I can change it to a angular, which will just put it down to a singular 20, and then I'll go. That seems to work just fine. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll put it down to like 13. Copy this component. Paste components and values. That's why. I fixed the legs going in one direction, but now it's having an issue this way. And obviously I could go ahead and put something right here inside of it. But the nice thing about these is that they can be pitched, so they can be rotated. So I'll go ahead and give them about a -5. That. Isn't perfect enough. Normally this is why you want different like this. Because of the fact that this is that way. Let's go ahead and put this one to like 9. Yeah. So obviously 5 Apparently my no, that wasn't too hard to fix, so you just have to grab my charger. Want to grab you? There we go. That should prevent the... It will clip out occasionally. But the pole should go ahead and keep it from going too haywire, while still allowing it to go. And I think we can even put this one to 10 on here, on this side. It'd still be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. It'll still move. This will still move. This is gonna go ahead and... It won't move much, which is on purpose. Now comes this part of the veil. So... Oh, that's not what I want. I want that. So we'll have to go ahead. Yeah. We'll probably do the exact same thing we did. We'll kick it up a bit. Saying that we had to go ahead and put up things up higher. We're going to go ahead and do as such. To make sure it doesn't do it. We're going to... With this one, we're probably just going to angular limit it. And I guess 7. You know? And if need be, I'll go back and do the exact same. Now comes the question. It will go through, which is kind of fine. I don't care if this goes through the legs a little bit, which is it was expected no matter what. And considering how fast it's going, it's just bound to go through a lot. VRChat's gonna make you go way faster than what I'm able to do with my hands. So just keep that in mind when you're testing it like this. Move around a lot because with your mouse, because it will go if you can go through to here, you're probably gonna be able to go up to here. So if you can get down to here, you're gonna probably up to here, so on and so forth. It can do twice as much essentially what you're seeing, so how fast you can actually get it. The veil. I could probably limit the veil, but I don't need to. Let's start this veil anyways. Chest. I don't think I forgot to go ahead and do the breast. That is annoying. These can be moved. So if I add a fist bone to them, just leave them as they are. Or that one as it is. It should move on its own. Should. It may not, but I forgot to go ahead and in Blender and add a secondary bone to it. Make it so I can. Actually, wait. That's a quick fix. 1 second. Object edit mode. Chest. No, I want to go into objects, armature, edit mode, chest, you, extrude. There we go. Now what we need to do is go like that. Make sure you guys don't stupid. It's really mad at me if these things look good. So it will be invisible for the most part. The actual like things that will be used to grab onto. Um, and they'll be small. Like I purposely will be making them small as I can. Like that. I just need to go ahead and export this again. No. It shouldn't be too hard to fix. Reinforce the flower girl. Forgive me. Second flower girl. Let's fix our rig. Yeah, the material. Add and remove correct bones. And then all we need to do is move over the fizz bones we've already. So for dummy, you just have to paste on this new. Paste component as new, and then we should be good. Now when we add one, it should work. There is 2 bones, that's supposed to be the logic. There it goes. Why it requires at least 2 bones, I don't know. But it does. Oh, I see, it was getting blocked out by the little arrows. These, what we want is a pull of 6, a momentum of 2, and a stiffness of 1. You'll see why I put the gravity on there in a second. And that's our So right now that's what it does. It moves like that. And if you look closely, when it started, it flopped. That's what the gravity's for. It didn't flop much, but whenever you enter a world, it will do that every time. That literally the only reason to have a on like something like this or like frills or whatever dress to have a 0.1 of gravity. So 0.1 of gravity is to just make it drop a little. It doesn't do much, but it does something. There you go. It's back up. So all I have to do is copy components. And then paste. Again, I could probably paste the component values of the rest for that. And as for the hair, I'm gonna. What the hell? I was gonna say I signed it. I know I did. Let me go ahead and do something for that. Scripter. Let's see. Position. To the position, so I can go ahead and bring it down. And then apparently over. I don't know why it's not. Let's turn. This will allow me to go ahead into the builder and fix some things and stuff like that. It's actually considered a good avatar. That's interesting. I didn't expect a good avatar on PC from this. Yeah, I didn't expect a good avatar for this. I'm curious though. Let's go ahead and do a little trick we have. To see what happens when we switch, obviously. Switch our sheet. This is the see the bone problems that we normally get. I removed a little bit of the triangles. I probably would be able to get get it good on Quest 2, which would be interesting. So don't ignore that. It just happens. At all. You done? I know that you have to do a bunch of millions of things so I can. I don't know. That wasn't even a sentence there. A bunch of million. Yeah, a bunch. Non-supported shader, very poor. Viscon count is 63, recommended 0. Other than that, it's a beautiful. Why is this? Bones 150, recommended 75. Reduce number. Okay. So this would definitely not be good for, it's not good for, okay. But let's keep adding our, this is, yeah, you. Back to this one. 4, 5, 5. Polar. This one actually might need to be multi-child. Are you just gonna go ahead and... That is a question. Let me go ahead and move you around and see what happens if I just do it the way it is. Nothing. Okay. I put you to multi-child. Nothing. I guess each one of these doesn't have its own, like, little movements. They do. They're just not registering. Why? Is it because of the thing that I'm using currently, the polar movement type? Yeah, it seems like they just don't want to move. I have a hunting suspicion that those hair pieces, which are over here and over here, are probably, yeah, left and right. Not gonna move unless they're organized. Let's try this.
Poof.
Oh, welcome back.
No, I'm not back.
Uh-huh. Or just the. Why the hell did I do that? Why did all of those come? Wait, that makes no sense. Yeah, even though I'm only doing parts of them, some of them are. You are not making sense. Are you mirrored bones? Is that what's going on here? Is that why it's not working as it's intended to? Yeah, as soon as I do that, these ones. Please, you stop being a horny one. Yeah, it seems like that's what's going on. For some reason, the bones are being mirrored. I apparently need to go ahead and disconnect these bones. But I don't know if I can do that because hmm, kind of hoping that I wouldn't run into one of these type of problems. I'm kind of curious, like if I do this, does it deletes all of them? Yep. Oh, I know what's going on. I literally have the mirrored thing. Okay, never mind. I have the mirrored thing on. I am being a little fucking. Ah, there we go. I am just being a complete. Probably because of how long I've been streaming for. Either way, those are now separated. Those teeny tiny bones. Yeah, fancy hat on the front. This is the third time I've exported her now. By the way, you can see Flower Girl 1 there. There was a Flower Girl, there was no Flower Girl 1, now there's no Flower Girl 2. Oh, well, Flower Girl Original is back, I guess, technically. Materials. Matte. Did it? Shouldn't be too hard to do. I just need to go through and take yeah, the current phase bones. Which surprisingly there's not that many at the moment. Like the antenna has the same one as those. And I'm working on the hair, which is why I was working on last. No. Delete. There we go. Well, save. I'll have to move that up a little bit, but it should be fine for now. Let's see. Now, if I go ahead and add a fist bone to this, I will need to go ahead and make a multi-child, fortunately. Didn't want to have to do, but I kind of have to do it. Go to 5, 1, 3, 4. We want to go ahead and do that. Yeah, that. And then we can go ahead. I think if we just do ignore transforms 1 and then do the base itself. That's what I was hoping for it to do, but apparently it won't ignore the base. Meaning I'm going to have to go ahead and put this back to 0. And then just copy. Move. Component, paste component. Ignore. Ignore. That also means that these now need a. It's like average. Yep. I think that's I think I'm gonna go ahead and quickly go. This is going to be a bit of a pain to do. So what I will do is just take a second. I'm gonna go into each one of these and just add a fake bone like we did before. Which is just extruding each and every single one. It will take a second to do, meaning I think we're gonna be good for here for today in a few seconds. Once I'm done doing this, I'll go ahead and export it off stream and then leave it there. I won't do any more work. I'll leave this as like a stream oriented project. In case anybody wants me to continue it. Obviously, as we get closer to the 500 follower mark, I will also be doing a new model alongside this one. And I plan to do more of these Unity things coming along, but that new model will be hopefully a maid. I did see a couple of maid outfits on the thing, so we'll be doing maid outfit as well, because I did say I'd do that. Uh, that's a bug. I can see that you're unmuted.
No.
Yes. I can see it on my stream, and I can see it in Discord.
I don't think so.
I do think so. Um, is it? We'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll re-add the bone stuff next stream. So that's been saved. We'll re-add the bones then. It's like a little thing to do. I'm sure there's more bones more things that need bones. Yeah, we can ignore, but just save that there. Um, like I said, that's all for today. I would like to do, I would have liked to do more, but I think 4 hours, it's 4 almost and a half hours is enough. I don't know why my stream is being so unstable. Apparently. I'm gonna send you guys off to someone else. Let's see here. They're doing a little something. They're doing some Zenless. I haven't done Zenless in ages, but I'm sending you on Lily Leafy. So you guys go ahead and have some fun there. Obviously, same old, same old. If you're not interested in playing the game that they're playing, you can always just leave after the raid. I do ask that you just join the raid and then disappear afterwards to help both me and them. And I will see you guys Friday. No stream Thursdays anymore. I might see people in VR chat though, depending on how things work out, but I will not be streaming. Until then, Bye bye.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...